Okay, we're good. It didn't take 20 years this time. Hello. First. Brilliant. How you doing, Rosie? Pukumuku. How we doing? Imagine being a Pukumuku. Like, could you just imagine that? Couldn't be me. No, it's fair to give him crap for that, because it's not often you get to give Aurelius crap for a typo. Who's Rosie? I don't see a Rosie here. I see a Pukumuku. I'll be really like right at 9 o'clock, just drop the box of legendary card packs on the floor and left. That was actually my box of legendary card packs. You ever just forget there is a loop? Hi, loop. How we doing? We do be appreciating a loop. Oh. Okay, we're opening a ton of packs just to start because we have 315 packs to open. And we have no plushies. Appreciated the 30,000? Excuse me? I have... How many slots do I have left open on this? I have... Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. There's 2 spots open. We getting more figurines. Who's ready for more figurines? Welcome to the card bank. We sell cards. We sell packs. And apparently figurines. Lots and lots of figurines. Plushies. Shelf has no more space. Oh. Where's my burpigs go? I guess right there. My whole 1 burpig. You ever just get water in your screen protector? Bro. Please tell me I have a spot back here for the Lunite. I do. Right there. Let's go. Let's cook. Chef Curry up in here. Put it down. New box. Can't fit any more than that. You're debating on playing Scarlet again? I mean, remember, if you're not truly ready, don't make yourself go back. stars up. Decimate. These are already fully stocked. They're gonna go right there. Don't care. Sick. It said box has no item. I don't know if that means... Yeah, no, I can't stock anymore. That's full. Put that there. Oh, Aurelius! Aurelius! Are you still out there? Because I need to slide those DMs. How I'm just now realizing it, I don't know, but I need to slide them DMs. Before I start opening these packs, I'm going to do that. Otherwise, I will forget. Even though I've just said it. Brain is scrambled egg. You at work? You ever just been at work? Half a hand of gold, half a hand of gold and half a hand of gold. So just a whole hand of gold. Open you a pack? All right. No, we'll give you a handful right here, right now. Ooh, Rosie. These cards are kind of mid. Those cards were mid, Rosie. Mid like Pukamuku. And Munchlax. Wait. What? Well, Rosie, were we talking about you or were we talking about the Pokemon? Which Pyukumuku were we talking about? It actually was the Pokemon, but it's kind of one of those double barrel jokes because it gets them on and you at the same time. No, I was actually talking about Pyukumuku as a Pokemon. I like the design, but it's so mid. A hat? Why? Been... Man. Monian. Rosie just invented a new fast way to tell someone to come on in. Just man. It's kind of wild. Kinda wild. Well, thank you, YouTube, for giving me a notification that I went live. Oh well. Think you need to go to bed. I mean, you typed that sentence perfectly fine. No, I need to get up tomorrow, but it doesn't have to be 5, so I'm happy. Howie! How is the second typo worse than the first? You should have just left it at Hapu. Dude, 2262. I mean, it's probably both. Probably both. How early is that mirror? Is that at Rosie's typing? No, not with it. Red. Okay, so that was to me with my pulls, not Rosie with her typing. She because we know she totally does not have that. Like, we're trying to have belief that she someday will, but she totally doesn't right now. Cars meowing at your door. Yes, Cats the Musical. 1270? 3191. We're getting a few hits here out of Red. It's almost like Red's good card packs. Easiest way to put it, none of the bulk packs I'm selling has anything I've pulled out of Red in it. The mouse scared the cat. Opened the door and she ran away from moi. Ran away from moi. I just ran away from the Mountain West. Imagine running away from the Mountain West. Imagine needing autocorrect. I mean, I need it for every ping. $1,000 card. First card in this pack. I mean, it's probably not. 150-13 with a 12-18 behind it. Kind of cool. Couple hits. 935-28. Red box is cooking. Whoops. Forgot we're running the event that kind of gives a boosted chance of EX cards continuing to go up in price. So any EX card that we pull should be just getting that much higher. It is on. Rosie, that makes it so much worse that you're getting all these typos through. You might have been better not checking. $7.45. 44.67. It just doesn't woke. I hate it when my autocorrect doesn't woke. It's actually the worst. I'm sock of typos. I sock of typos. I'm Larry. Can these boxes stop clipping into the floor? Like, why are they clipping into the floor? Wow. Bulls go burr. Okay. I mean, so far every pack is at a higher value than what we're selling it for. Maybe we need to up the price of reds. Because, like, these are value packs, apparently. Look at us go. Now that Rosie has popped out for a second, maybe we'll get a good pull. We know how much she doesn't want to miss the good pulls. Packs aren't listening. They're not listening. I was trying to convince it to give us something insane. Did not work. Still just looks like Latios to me. It's got the Latios face. That is a Digimon. I feel like only some of these have like real full on like think Pokemon style like design in terms of how they evolve. Hydroid. Okay. I don't know, I was expecting the thing's name to have something to do with the number 4. It doesn't. Hi back, I'm Larry. How we doing? $17.29. Imagine being back. Why the Resident Evil PFP? Why the res PFP? 25.29. 1364. To be honest, I've not seen an insane pool yet in this pack. Literally just because. You have no valid reason, you're just like, yeah, we're gonna be Resident Evil now. What is he from Mr. X? That feels like a really weird... It feels like a weird spot for YouTube to be plugging me in, but how are we doing, mate? Like YouTube's just going, you know what you'll want after some after a history documentary? Want some TCG card shop simulator. It's the wildest misdirect and redirect that I think YouTube could do, but one of those things. Rosie, the fact you don't even know what your picture actually is. Hey, we'll take it. Yeah, the algorithm has been very bizarre lately, but I'll take the fact that it's like randomly just deciding that it's gonna pick me up. The fact that you don't know which one you are is concerning. Like, we thought the name change, the constant name changes was the identity crisis. No, it's the PFP. Oh no. There's something wild about seeing the name Pyukumuku with a Resident Evil character for the picture. Okay. I mean, 27's quite the hit. We haven't got anything super crazy. We did get 1,000, and then something close to it the next pack. Yukumuku Kuku. I mean, I'd play it. I'd play it. $332.56. Oh yeah, we'll still be here in that time span. Wait, only for the Resident Evil, not for the Pokemon. The Pokemon. Wow. What is this Pokemon you speak of? Nintendo about to strike them down. I piña. I mean, Rosie, have you tried getting good? Did you see that earlier, Rosie, by the way? Did you happen to see that earlier during Joyce's stream? Oh, that means you didn't. That means you didn't see it. Ember said something about having no audio, and I just hit her with imagine having no audio, and she's like, have you ever tried just having audio? And she's just joking around. Maybe have my students ever considered getting good? I'm just like, I didn't know Rosie was one of your students. I had to send this message out real quick. He was also behind on stream. Oof. Wow. You know, it was fun. It was a fun situation. gotta love a good old quality joke, you know? Pretty sure being able to type is required to be in college. Where is our red luck at right now? These packs are all being kind of mid. Not gonna lie. We had a couple decent hits. Everything else like 14, 15. 23, 46, I guess, is kind of cool. Like, come on. 1573, okay. I don't know how many packs are left in the box. The box started to flip over. Haunter! Haunter, how we doing? How we doing? $332.56. Hey, Pyukumuku. Hey, you know, good old Pyukumuku. Totally not anybody you've ever heard of, Haunter. You've totally never seen them before. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, no, you've never seen Pyukumuku before. They have excellent typing skills. There's no skill issues. The dots are speaking volumes. The dots are speaking so many volumes. Yoin! Oh yeah, it's not even rosy once you put it together from what I said. You just yoin. Imagine jumping straight to yoin. That's crazy. I may or may not have something to do with it. I spent a whole day going, hey, you know, maybe, just maybe, You should be Pyukumuku next. She kept asking what it was. I kept telling her to look it up. She never looked it up. She just went and changed her name and became Pyukumuku. So, I mean, it's not totally my fault. Because she could have looked it up first. I'm gonna teach you something, okay? Oh boy. Bean. Bean, how you doing? If you don't know what something is, Google it before changing your name. I mean, for real, like, at least I was being innocent with it, but Jesus. Like, if somebody had totally decided not to try to be innocent with it, you would have never known. That was an open spot. Okay, I need deck boxes in all 3 colors, books. I mean, she also did just say that that might be Nemesis. Yo, opening up TCG card sim, let's go. Let's go. Have any deck boxes? Nope. Okay, so I do need to order deck boxes and books. Oh, accessories. Accessories. It's the one from Resident Evil 2. Nemesis is from 3, you believe. Okay. Bet. The picture of those looked the same. Guess your PFP is Mr. X. Mr. Owl. We getting so many playmats. Mr. Owl. And he would like to know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. No? And she could really add to the... No, you gotta really add to the enragement. Rosie, you can't be serious right now. You can't be serious right now. Go in the corner. Wow. Wow, Bean. Gonna get Rosie to set her name to Charmeleon and then use a Yep, don't you forget it. Use an Agumon PFP. Just for the triggers. You punishing her for not knowing what a Tootsie Pop is? Rosie is literally a sucker with a Tootsie Roll center. It's candy! Yes! You've never heard of a Tootsie Pop? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Rosie doesn't even know what they are. Which is criminal. That is criminal activity. I mean, I don't even know if I want to call that fair. It's like a Tootsie Pop is a Tootsie Pop. Everybody's at least seen the commercial. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Are you secretly living under a rock? Wow. Wow, Bean is not going to stand for this injustice. What if I do 1 cent? 2 cents. 3. 4. If I go 4 cents or less, I can get 100 cards grouped together. Why do you want chocolate? Do I go ahead and put these out now or do I wait? When did we pull that? Like, what? Wonder if there's chocolate. Rosie, you probably should not be eating chocolate. What happens when you eat chocolate? Rosie is cooked. She's about to feel cooked. She knows what happens when she eats chocolate. Wrong button. I've already done that card over here. Oh, did you finally get that figured out, Bean? Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Crystal. Just got home from rehearsal. Hope rehearsal went well. Hope it went well. Hopefully I can catch you in the morning or when you're awake and you can tell us about it. Oh, Lord, Rosie, what have you done? Upgrade cost. We spent $16,000 on upgrades. Why are you standing outside? You know what you do. What are you doing? Y'all know your job. What are you the best at? Because that's what you're doing. $120 card? Yo. Yo, Bean. Sir, could you get to that counter any slower? Get to the counter! What are you doing? $1,172 for this is fair. Chocolate was tasty. I mean, I'm giving it 5 minutes and her stomach's gonna be hurting. I'm gonna kind of chill right here for a second and just watch this. That is a lot of the same playmat. 437. I think it's time to order a box of reds. Walking like a typical human being would walk with a box in hand. Love that. So we're not going to get a box of reds. I'm going to get a box of Destiny Blues. I don't know. Destiny Blue is just calling to me right now. You won't. Right. Right. Holy crap, we're over 13,000 right now. Hang on a minute. Did that 4K card sell? The whole card table sold. It's not even noon. You know what, Rosie? I got you. Right here. That might actually have been the best pull out of the box so far. That may have actually been the top, or the best pull from the box thus far. We need to fix that. I mean, we still got 3 more minutes till we reach the time that I was giving. Oh, right here, Bean. That was not a good pack. This one, Bean. Wow. I don't know, Rosie. I don't know about the box. Now I'm gonna be opening a bunch of boxes. We'll hook you up. If I want to pull a ghost. I feel like I've pulled ghosts without opening them up, opening whole boxes up for you, but... Oh. Use the fuel pack. I mean, beam. Let's see, right here. No. That's not how that works, Rosie. Opening you a pack's not gonna make your stomach not hurt. $67.57. That has been the hit of the box so far. I don't like that. Best card in the box cannot be 67. Like, this box is not going to pay for itself like that. $40.12. We've already made 11,000. We've already made like $11,000. 55.14. Well, the box has paid for itself. $28.66. Or no, we've made more than that. Because after I paid bills, we went down to like 4,000. And the shop has made like 13K. Huge monies. Overall, that box was a little mid. You know what, though? We're putting the light on. Told you. Told you, Rosie. Need 2 of these. Sure. I thought he jacked up the... That's it. That's all it holds. On the sidewalk. They can man the store. We're opening cards on the sidewalk. What was it though? Was it Rosie? I'm not too sure that it was actually worth it. Hey, you should tell the doctor in the morning that chocolate keeps making your stomach hurt. No, like, you actually might want to do that, because that... It could be some kind of allergy to chocolate, or it could just be something else going wrong that's making it happen. So, definitely mention it. Just because, like, if it's something else going wrong that's making it happen, you don't want whatever that is to get worse. You know? Handsome, how we doing? How we doing? They're ripping so many packs. Wait. Double weight. Double weight. How did you get past? So I just refilled these. How many stinkies came through the door? No, I'd say it's probably a good chance. $25.90. 12.14. Nice. Very nice. Imagine having to be up at 6. Just imagine it. Nothing too crazy today. We pulled a 1K earlier. But and then a 900, like 935 or something like that out of the next pack, but that's about as crazy as we've gotten. There's a 145.66. And it's not a hollow. I feel like that hollow goes for quite a bit. 25.90. 39.27. We're kind of trying to hype the box up a little bit, right? I feel like all the full arts in this just look so clean. 258.49. $117.43. All right, Rosie, right here. It's an okay pack. It's a pretty okay pack. No ghosts for you. Probably be back when you wake up. Or it'll be in like 5 minutes. One of those two will be true. Oh, look at him go. Wow, look at the cashier go. You didn't even make it 5 minutes. So you'll be back at, well, that would be 6. We've got a lurking Matt. Matt, how we doing? Ooh. Oh, they really kind of pillaged this store a little bit, didn't they? We sold out of Fnocti again. price these? Yo. Yo. Would have been fun. How did it go? How did it go? Yo, we got the Dysar drop off. Let's go, plays. How we doing? We doing? Watching for the redirect. I have a feeling it's coming. Imagine getting raided. Razzie! Razzie, how you doing? There's Amber. Amber, how we doing? Any luck with the bear? We're about to head to bed? Hey, that's fair. That is fair. Of course, what do you mean of course not? But yep, it's right. Tried to help the bear. Walk in, roam, find spot, all tasks and exercised in less than 15 minutes. This thing is insane. It's an insane run. Thing is unbearable. Oh no. Airy. There is an Airy. Airy, how we doing? How we doing? Mike, how you doing, man? How you doing? Samina, welcome. How's you? How's you? Yo, Legion as well. And we'll bring in all of the cool peeps. Yo, Mads Gaming, how we doing? Look at all this. All these cool people popping in. You know, but they're gonna have to help the bear. Because we all about to throw hands with this bear in your honor. E, welcome in on the raid as well. The whole squad, yes, help the bear. Help the bear, because it's about to have a whole army coming after it if it doesn't shine for you soon. We'll bring the whole community. Wrap up down here and get upstairs. Hey, bet. See you in a minute, Amber. The bear needs a piece of its mind. I mean, it's gonna find pieces of it in quite a few places, I think. Razzie, they haven't been too hot, not gonna lie. That's been one of our best pulls. 233.39. I think our best was like a 1065 Hollow EX. They're just, the pulls aren't hitting. They've been a bit of a disappointment so far. Pulls were off. Yeah. See, after the board game update, I've pulled a 4K since then. Oh no, it just kind of, it somewhat feels like the drop rates have been adjusted, I would say. Adjusted. Slightly dropped. This is TCG card shop. TCG card shop simulator. I am struggling with the S's right now. Well, I understand they did go ahead and drop the mobile version early because there was a lot of, I think there was like a lot of fake versions getting dropped out there. They weren't going to drop on mobile till like January, but there's already one on the Apple App Store, I guess. Because when you actually Googled the game, it came up with an App Store rating. Actually, it's not rated too poorly on the App Store. I don't necessarily know if it's accurate, but I don't have an iPhone to find out what it's like on it. How long have you been standing there? How long have you been waiting? To just buy like $300 of the same item? That feels like a mistake. Why did the cashier leave? He was doing so good. Right, there was like so many different versions that show up on mobile for it. I want to say, what was the official one? I think it was TCG Card Shop Tycoon. What it was called on the App Store. It's like a lot of people just jumped in to trying to make their own versions of it. I already forgot what I was ordering. What is that? Fire sleeve, grass sleeve. Looks like we need water sleeve, books, deck boxes of all colors, black dice, off your work, System Gate 1, and a box of System Gate 2. One box, 2 boxes. One of those, I've got those. All of those. Oh, whoop, I didn't have red yet. I don't even have anywhere to put those. Now I have to get somewhere to put those. Yo, we got the Ember Raid coming now too. Look, let's go. Joyce, Nevi, Birdo, welcome. Welcome in. I'm about to say, don't tell me Nightbot's gonna take a nap now. It was just working. Be good. Ember, how you doing? How you doing? How was Nino Kuni? That almost holds the whole box. Water. Do I not have a spot for grass? But they're going right there. Ember Raid Samurai moment. What's the Samurai moment? Wait a second. Matt, explain. Did we have an Amber Raid and Ember Raid? We sure did. We sure did. We got the Burr Raids. I mean, yeah. Game Changer intro. If you haven't gotten to see the intro, I've only seen the shorts. Yo, Moosin. Thank you for the luck. Hope you sleep well, man. Hope you sleep well. Oh, you found it? Let's go. It's kind of the problem I think they ran into. They just had so many, like, different versions start getting dropped on the App Store that they had to rush their release. Put you on the phone? Ooh, bet. Bet, Amber. We're going right there for now. Maybe that'll allow me to remember that I need to figure this out. So many new items. Over here we've got fire sleeves, we got grass sleeve, or not grass. I keep wanting to say it's grass. There's no grass type. It's fire, earth, and water sleeves that we have here. We have our fire, earth, water, wind battle boxes. Weed sleeves. Oh no. We've added 4 new play mats over here. We have our board games, good old Mafia Works, System Gate 1 and System Gate 2. I've never looked that closely at the System Gate 1 box. That looks a little sus. Let's back away from there. Oh, there's... Let's get the fire sleeves. I threw myself off. I thought I had board games. Cannot walk through the window. Did I miss something on the other rack? Oh, the bulk boxes from the workbench? To the left. This? The Destiny Rare Packs? Oh, Under the Spray. That's the collection book. Collection book and the green deck boxes. The collection book's been here for a minute. I just had it over here on this for a while. Moved it over Under the Spray. That one's not a new stock. It's just a new location on the shelves. Didn't look familiar. Oh, you good. You good. Yeah, no, it's just a new location on the shelf. I do not have any Destiny Blues. Up here. Basically none of these. I'm gonna rip these real quick. I'll rip these and then we'll order some. I guess so, because I need... It really does. It really does. I broke down an open shop too, so I could get things that didn't need to be. Look at that clip into the box. Love it. I just wish, like... Oh. Really? Okay, 8 cents. 8 cents will let us make a box. Like, come on. Let me make my bulk boxes. I wanted to keep me like one of each of these. right? You just take the commons that aren't really worth anything and just put them together into a box and sell it for like deck building purposes. It might be the smartest thing I've seen thus far. Forgot to... Forgot to get Noctis. Gotta get the Noctis. Especially with how they've been selling. Gotta get those in stock. Munchin' but here. Ooh, what we munchin'? What we munchin'? You have so much money if you could sell 100 bulk card bundles for 100 for $11, right? Especially when you figure like at most that's $8 in cards and I'm selling for 11. But they move. Ooh, leftover meatloaf? Bet. We're gonna do something. We're gonna go crazy. 6. And we're only ripping one box of Destiny Blue. The other two are gonna go up here for stock. We're going full gremlin. We're ripping them on the sidewalk. Over 2,000 cards estimating. I mean, I can't be too far behind. I can't be that far behind on that. I'm pretty sure it's also mostly common. I don't know if either one of us ever makes it one way or the other, since it's not crazy far for either one of us. Oh no, Matt, I knew. I meant the same thing. I meant exactly the same. So, looking back over there at it, it's probably more like 3 or 4 for me. I have a ton. Yeah, Matt, I'm don't tempt me now. Don't tempt me now. Like, if I'm off. If I have time off around that time, I will make the trip down. Because that's down there near you, right? Or is that up here near me? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember exactly where it is. 2069, we finally get a pull. In Atlanta on a Sunday. See, that's gonna be where it probably runs into, probably on a Sunday. So I'm probably going to have work that next day. Yo, 104.69. Getting some full arts. We just need to put the foil on the full art. Please. Trying to drag Peyton as well. I mean, hey. I'll look at something for the November football schedule. Hang on. Oh, no, I'm safe. I'd be safe. I was like looking, so I was like, wait, my card? I was like, wait, I gotta check something about my card because I got a fancy plate on it. Got a semi-fancy plate on there. And not trying to get destroyed for... Right? Right? The 264 was. It was. It's like, not trying to get my card destroyed because it's got a Titans plate on it. Like, I don't know if taking a Titans plate in the Falcons territory is a great idea. Like, it doesn't get more Falcons territory than being in Atlanta. Bro, these boxes keep clipping into everything. Like, they're clipping into the ground, they're clipping into other boxes. And that's, I think, all recent that it keeps happening. Like, there's definitely, like, an occasional clip before, but since the board game update, that clip is... That box clipping has gotten so much worse. It's every box now. Literally ripping, like, 7 cases of cards on the sidewalk. Atlanta deals with Bama fans coexisting in the city. Fair. Fair. Just show up in a Derrick Henry jersey. Derrick Henry jersey wore one of my Titans caps. Just full send it. You know, maybe I show up my Hunter Green jersey. Maybe I wore a Cincinnati Reds jersey down there. I mean, the Reds were part of the reason why the Braves were fighting for a wild card spot at the end of the year. But I think they're also the team that eliminated us from the MLB postseason. Band is from Massachusetts. Ooh. You know who? You know what other band is from Massachusetts? If I remember correctly. Or no, that might just be where they hold their convention every year. Honestly, I'm now blanking on that. Is Iceline from Massachusetts, or are they from Riverside? It might be from Massachusetts and now in Riverside. Me. I'm from there. Massachusetts? Oh yeah, Boston. I'll get back at my home. Sarah told me you lived somewhere else. I mean, as it says on Discord, she knows where he lives. Sarah lies in her country had weird toilets. What? It feels like the wildest insult. Loops was from there, but left when he lost his tea to the sea one night. You know, until you say that, Matt, I didn't realize it. I never really thought of how truly scuffed it was. We were joking. We've been joking about our nice, friendly British friend being from the place that we dumped a bunch of tea into the harbor in protest of them. What are we doing? Why are we doing loops like this? You're not giving context? I mean, I feel like we need some context. Oh, not me thinking you were sending it in Discord. Yeah, the spooky dookie. We're just talking about the fact that Jimmy here has one of those toilets. He bought that. Not even to hook it up, it's just sitting in his room. Who is us losing out because tea slaps? I mean, it was literal millions of dollars in tea. I'm more annoyed that you guys think you'd be in the same place as the Celtics. You don't want that association? Like, you're fine with the Boston Tea Party. Keep you away from the Celtics. Oh, Matt, out of context, that is such a weird sentence. It's such a wild sentence. Mom, Matt's sending snaps of toilets again. $108, not bad. Somehow I feel like there was like a half second there that I'd like to think there's a half second at least that Amber was just completely zoned out. Heard Matt sending snaps of toilets again, and that's what snapped her back and went, wait, what? You're just getting crazy with it. Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, back in your role. Alright, Lube. Alright, Lube. I hope you're doing some self-care. There, madam, I will give you that in response to what you're sending. I've sent 10 out of 10 would poop again. Of course he did. Of course he did. The very loops pilled response. You need 12. Ampa out here with as many bathrooms as Russell Wilson? Confirmed? Out here trying to compete with Mr. Unlimited. I'm guessing by the eyes that you have no idea what I'm talking about, Ampa. It's like when he signed with Denver, he went and got a mansion that had something like 17 bathrooms in it or something like that. Like, it was way more bathrooms than anyone will ever need. Like, what's insane? Almost as insane as the fact that he's still getting paid like 30 mil to be a QB in the NFL. And the team that he's playing backup for is only paying like $1 million of it. Denver is still paying him like 30-something mil this year. To be QB2 for Pittsburgh. It's actually insane. Like, the way he fleeced them on that deal. Immediately ran and signed for the vet minimum. After they released him to make sure they had to pay that much out for him still. It's like the pettiest move I think I've seen in professional sports. And you see, if that full art was a holo, that's about 5,000. Because we sold one of those. Like, while we were open earlier, we sold one of those. No, like, could you imagine having that many bathrooms? Why do you have that many bathrooms? I just feel bad for whoever was cleaning that mansion up, because the one we saw earlier over 30K? I don't think so. Right, and but that's what I'm saying, like, I don't even like cleaning too. Don't give me no 17. Like, straight up, I only have like 2 here, and one of them may be the size of a walk-in closet. It's not a very big bathroom. You don't need 17. No one knows that many people, and if you do, you don't like them all. There's a couple of them where it's like, I tolerate you, but politely, you are not invited to the cookout. Like, you might know that many people, but there's that one that you just look at and it's like, yeah, you'd be the one to put raisins in the mac and cheese, aren't you? 129.81? Kinda cooking. No, I don't even know if there is a card worth 30k in this map. Well, I can look in a minute. I'll open the TCG price thing and see. Even a wealthy person like R. Kelly didn't want to use them. Alright, Matt. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it is. I have to send you a thing now. I'm meant to be taking a break from chatting, but right now, but who is putting raisins in mac and cheese? Somebody who's not invited to the cookout loops. There's that. Trev, how we doing? How we doing? I mean, I definitely feel like we have people that just is how they say hi to me. That just is their hello. If a Brit is taking umbrage with your choice of food, you done messed up, Aaron. You done goofed. You know what? Why am I looking at base? Most expensive cards are going to be in the Ghost. 12,726. There's a 15,000 right there. We don't see anything higher than 15,000. In fact, what was the exact number? 15,163. Yeah, no, the most we're gonna hit is 15,000. That return, did you have ice cream, yo? Amber, did you bring enough to share with the class? Sure? Let's go! Just notice how perfect that was to make a school reference there. Without even thinking about it, going into it. Bogon Legendary Full Art. Or Legendary Art Foil, yeah. Ember, I know. I didn't mean to bring work into this. May I have a spoonful? Just how comically large are we talking, Luke's? Is it comically large enough to still be reasonable for you to be holding? While I'm standing next to it. No! Don't you know biscuit me? Don't you take my biscuits? How am I supposed to make biscuit and gravy without biscuit? You're also supposed to do that. I need to put that sausage out. I mean, Matt, to be fair, you're the one that brought up R. Kelly. You brought it up and that reminded me that I had that. About this. Like to imagine that your arms are like, your hands for that are the entire like width of Newcastle apart. And you just have a spoon the size of Newcastle. Feels like it'd be a pretty... I think that'd be a pretty decent sized spoon. Spoon just is the size of St. James's Park. Sometimes I'm a spoon. Wow, Ember. I'm meant to be taking a break from chatting for a bit, and I'm doing a terrible job of... You know, Luke. Sometimes it's a little hard. Also, the cat says... That's true, like everyone's cat just... We get Oak all riled up at 1:45. How can a cat be so brave yet so controversial? Bro, like, I'm just realizing we don't even actually know what Kitty just said. Oh, Jesus. I just got a paw. There is a paw under the door. My cat's heard this. Pss, pss. And 6124 though? No human on screen to give treat now. I mean, if I could reach through, I would give treat. You gotta treat the kitties. 30, 31, 48. I'm glad you can't take a break. I was like, at first I thought typo, and then I saw what you said after that, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Never mind, it's just wholesome. Waking up in 6 hours. Oh yeah, get that sleep in, man. Get that sleep in. Sleep well, friend. Sleep well. Be sure to hit me up and let me know how everything goes tomorrow. Gotta keep me informed. I mean, any super insane pools we're going to be selling, yes. unless it's like a ghost. Working Friday as well on commercial. Bet. Keeping an eye out. I'll be keeping an eye out. Now, hopefully they don't work you too hard, man. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out on the snaps Friday. Friday's gonna be a busy day for us over here. With the launch. No, Ember, anything we pull that's super crazy, we're gonna sell. Yeah, Ember. 2 days. Well, almost a day at this point, because it's about, we're close to midnight. These are exciting times. I've realized I gotta get another idea pulled together because I'm gonna be missing something very important because I didn't think about it. I mean, until realizing that I was missing a very important emote type, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of excited. Right, Ember? The foil cards look amazing. Like they look better than holo cards in IRL. You know, I went big dumb. I went big dumb when I was getting those all planned out. I guess actually technically the one probably works for it actually. No, I think that one will work for it. No, we're fine. We're fine. I think we're fine. At some point we might think about doing one more dedicated, but no, I think it'll work. 259! 331 in the next pack? Okay. No, yeah, but actually, like, yo, but how we doing? How we doing? I think we've been rather enjoying it. Right? We've made it to shop level 35. Shop level 35 on day 45. Starting to come down and get an EP. Oh no! Get that rest in, Ampa. Get your rest in. Got another day of Supermom ahead. You got another Supermom day coming. Come on. $9.18. Alright, we got a card that's gonna sell for 1,000. Let's go. And then a few more days. And then a few more days. And then a few more days. I'm gonna just... We are defying the laws of physics. And repeat for forever. I mean, one day they'll be grown enough that you'll be able to slow it down a bit, but you know. You still got a good while. I just hope Little Man actually sleeps all the way through the night for you. You know? Oh, no, I know. We ain't rushing it. We ain't rushing it. Definitely don't want to rush it. You're still in the adorable years. I want to make sure you can stay there for a while. Box of blues? Just basic blue? Kind of hoping, because the Destiny Blue is not doing any good for us. You know what? I got you. Got you, because the odds of that box paying for itself are incredibly high. Incredibly high. I think I've yet to have a Destiny blue pack actually, or pay for itself. I think I did get one card at a Destiny blue that would have paid for the box, but like, it was a ghost, so it didn't really pay for the box because we didn't sell it. It's not a duplicate. Ghosts aren't gonna sell at this point unless it's a duplicate ghost. $121.17 might be the best pull we've gotten out of these packs. Don't know though. Don't rightfully remember. I know it feels like the Destiny blue packs just let you down. It's like $250 for a 64 count box of them. Can't you be hollow? $49.32. I don't think you feel a kitty meow. Want you to go night nights and you won't do it. I mean, Emperor, don't you have work in the morning, don't you? I think then you're also big yawned when you said Nevi said hi. Marley is not impressed. Marley is not impressed. $104.84. If we get any one card higher than that out of these packs, This whole box is paid for. Oh, the 9/9s are gift treats! And to the litter box we go. To the litter box. Away! Give her the treats and egg. Yeah, at least for a little bit there, Amber. Just also gotta make sure that you can get your sleep in for work. That way you hopefully don't get... And hopefully you don't get stuck dealing with too many crazies tomorrow. You're just wishing you didn't have to. And fair. Mid-shift tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. It feels like from the stories I've heard, all of your shifts are pretty mid. Got him. Message? Oh? Oh, snaps. Or snaps. We'll get the envy message? Wait, Ember Discord or... Oh, yeah, I already see it. Gotta get this message sent. That was wild. That was wild. I went in and looked at that, and apparently a message I tried to send you like way earlier in the day just didn't send. Just failed to send. Wild. So wait a minute. Nah, he done went to bed. 100% chance Rassie is done passed out. I just realized he never answered my DM earlier. Wow, wow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nevi. Like, I would be surprised. You know what? He's not here. Legit, I don't think he's hanging out in here. I don't know though. He's at work. But we're gonna, just to humor Aurelius, I'm gonna buy a box of the rares and open it. I'm gonna prove to him. I'm gonna prove to Aurelius that the gold packs ain't it. There'll be no hits anywhere in this box. The box is going to be incredibly mid. That doesn't count. Is Aurelius asleep? Yeah, Aurelius sleeps. You think he's a vampire? Right now these rare packs are proving the point. Yeah, he's 16, he's like 15, 16 hours ahead, something like that, or 14. Like 2 p.m. for him right now. 14 ahead of me. He's not a vampire, but he feels like one. Oh, yeah. Poppy's on Grimwood. She's on Grimwood time. It's like 5 a.m. for her right now. Pretty sure she's on Grimwood time. I could be wrong. You started your day with her and she ended with you. Yo. You just Hail Married the hell out of that. I mean, the Australian time zones are quite odd, because I want to say that there's like some half-hour incremented time zones there. So like, it kind of is just a shot in the dark on what time it is in any given Australian. When you're not there. So seem to recall there being like some half-hour difference happening. 134.46. I would end up getting a hit out of a rare box, wouldn't I? But I'm trying to prove a point. They're not good. Pull a $130 card out of it. Fantastic. And a 150. Okay. You ever get a feeling that the cards know you're trying to prove a point that they're not good? I feel like the red packs did the same to Aurelius. Yesterday? He kept sitting there trying to go on a rant about how they weren't good, and every pack he got like a $15, $20 pull minimum. I mean, it made for quite the moment. Just watching him rage out and then rage even more when he actually got a good card. The fact we operated at a profit with how much we spent. Oh, because this room over here. It shouldn't matter. This one doesn't have its own light switch. Sir. Sir! I can't even walk through that. Like, excuse me? When do I unlock? Level 40 is when I get Destiny Purple. Cool. I get... Oh, 37, I can get Shop Expansion 16. That'll be when we expand again. That way I should be able to do this, like this whole wall in one go. I have Earth decks back here. Nope. Oh god. I accidentally picked the whole shelf up. Bro, there's still 2 of those on the shelf. That is now an empty box. Follow him for a second. Does he actually... Oh, I did not pull cards out. Oh, critical blunder. I think that one actually just came down. That one goes up. That one goes up. I need 4 more cards. That's fine. Yeah. I should have left that one alone. I think it came down. Okay. There we go. There we go. We fixed it. Have a full card table. So I feel like we're getting a lot of people playing at the tables. No, not nearly enough. There we go. I'm making sure he doesn't steal my box. Wow. 733 for a new card. Never pulled that card, and it's like, it's $7. Okay, 18. Little better. Patiently awaiting to see some crazy pull out of these. I mean, we haven't seen anything go too crazy here. 1358. I don't think that's a foil, but it kind of looked like it was. Aaron, how we doing? 151.32, okay. We're getting the good stuffs. Slowly but surely, we're getting the good stuff. Gonna hope it continues. Would be ideal. Very much ideal. 11K right there, okay. Stores making money, which is good. Very much good, because we are paying a lot on bills every day. At 1,600 a day on bills is getting kind of crazy. And I think it's about to go up. When we expand the store out. Also, expand out the store. I'll be able to get maybe some more new merch in. Okay. 678.62. Hollow EX card. Kinda sick. Might be our best Destiny pull thus far. Like 2 bug bites? Think they're bug bites? You mean you think they're bug bites? Like, do we need to investigate? What is on your arm right now? It's like, this doesn't sound good. Oh boy. Need lights. And cleanser. God, do we need the cleanser? Yeah, because look at this. Look at this stinky. Or like pimples or pimples? Ooh. Okay, so what is making you think now that they're not? They itch. Yeah, no, pimples don't itch. You're dealing with something else. Yo, TCM! The TCM raid! Blizzard, She-Wolf, Jewel, Craig, welcome! How we doing? Trash can stream raid thing, you forgot the tag. Oh Lord, Craig. We doing alright? We doing good there, Craig? How's everybody doing? Yo, TCM, how was stream? What were we doing? He literally posted the tag before we leave. Wow, trash can typo. There is a trash can typo. The rare trash can typo. The trash can man. Or cannon raid. Craig doesn't pay attention to chat, confirmed. Typos are rubbed off on him. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Give me 4. Give me 4. We're just opening up a ton of Destiny rares. We really get honored a Wolfie split. I mean, if you type 2 letters in a row enough, and it'll just autofill sometimes. Oh, TCM's going. It's going. I haven't had anything too crazy pull-wise yet. I think we've capped out at a little over 1,000 on one. And nothing too hype. I mean, as long as the chat's like not going too crazy to where we're dropping it 8 billion times, then I really don't mind it. It's like when chat's like really flying and you'd have to keep putting the code in like 8 times for him to see it, that it's like maybe we don't do that. Yeah. You know, you good. Yeah, it just gets into being... I've seen it get into spam a lot of times, so as long as we don't have to get to there. You're in a timed mission with 17 minutes left, so 20 minutes, please. Jesus. Oh, my cashier left again. Oh yeah, we're up. I think we're actually up 3 since start. Oh my god. I literally have it up right there in, like, bold numbers where I should be able to see it, and I somehow didn't see it. You can tell Splish to scroll before you repost it. And that's fair. That's fair, and it's appreciated. Ah. I feel like I'm gonna have to get into that tomorrow night, because it's been a little bit, actually, since we've touched it. We got into, like, the big TCG trading card sim and some Wukong going. Like, it was gonna be between Wukong and that, and then TCG card sim dropped, and I mean, NCAA 25 kind of got shoved to the wayside a little bit. But I do want to get back in. I want to get back in, see how that's going. So I think it might actually be time to pick up a new team, if I remember correctly. I gotta go back and look, but... Get stuck on Michigan at QB? Yeah. No. You don't... If you're doing the QB road to glory, do not choose to go to Michigan. Like, yeah, you might... You're gonna be at a good spot to get Heisman's, but... Or, not Heisman's. You're gonna be at a good spot to get national championships, but... The Michigan playbook feeds, I almost said Donovan. It is Donovan Edwards. Like, I almost said Donovan Edwards. That's not it. No, that's it. That is his name. Oh, they got rid of JJ. They need me. I mean, if you look at how the QB play has actually been going until they finally decided to play Alex Orji, they definitely did need you. Yo, a 203? Okay. Like, Craig, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Alex Orgy Loops. That is his name. We could be some adults. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding on the adults comment, but yeah, no. Don't understand American football. Diddy's favorite player. Jesus. I mean, you had to figure out something to do with all that baby oil. Come on now. Come on now. You know, I don't understand why Sharon Moore wasn't starting him in the first place. Like, it was kind of proven. He kind of already proven in the Harbaugh years that he was a capable quarterback. And Harbaugh leaves like, nah, we're going to start this guy that we just brought in. And he was an absolute dumpster fire. Like, I think they would have looked a lot better in that Texas game if they were just starting him from the jump. You like Taylor Swift? No, I don't know if there's a chance then. Blair, how you doing? How we doing? Oh, the fact that for trying to get She-Wolfie into the NFL, the question was, do you like Taylor Swift, is painful. New job ain't so great so far. Oh no. Is it just an experiment or an experience that you're not really digging at all? Or is it like just bad training? Back to the wall, except this time you're gonna cry about Ilya's injury. Oh no! Loop, we're gonna get Ilya 25. It's gonna be like Cena 08, but a lot more believable, because if anyone could redo it, it's that demon. He likes country music. They don't email off paperwork, they mail it? That's gross. Taylor Swift used to be country. Taylor Swift was kind of like pushed out of country music by an agent, as I seem to recall. Like the agent told her if she ever wanted to actually get big and make money, she had to stop doing country because that wasn't where it was. There's our new highest pull of the night. 1372.39. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. I think the wild thing to think of in terms of country music right now is that the only highwayman that's left, or that's still with us, is the second oldest member of the group. They hire seasonal temp workers too? And it's a pet food store. Good lord. Oh, really? For the most part, almost all new music wants to be, because it's the only thing that... See, now, if we could somehow manage to convince anyone under like the age of 18 that modern country is just pop music, like people might start listening and they could listening to it and it'll kind of start to revert back. Ooh, I want the full art hollow in this. I want to actually be able to see one up close. I've only seen him in the TCG price thing on the phone. And like, we need that close-up to really see how clean those cards are. See, Garth and Randy Travis, both great. I like modern country. I don't really listen to much of it anymore, or much of it. Kenny Chesney's great. Yeah. Like, I feel like when it comes to, like, modern country, like, the list of modern country artists that I will, like, rush to listen to stops and ends at Jelly Roll. It just stops and ends there. Well, no, I can't really say that, because, Chris Stapleton. Chris Stapleton's great. It really was. What happened? Pop evolved some. Pop, or got real, because old pop and old country were very similar in the first place. to an extent. And then pop evolved, and then country evolved almost directly into being new pop. And yet country still gets absolutely roasted by everybody. Country... See, there's some that still does, like... That was kind of like, think the whole Trace Adkins thing. Like, Trace Adkins was almost kind of barely country, I would say. When you really pay attention to some of his stuff, it's like he tried to be like a mixture of like country, rock, mix some blues in. See, I feel like I've only heard one baby metal song, and it's the one they did with Electric Coldplay. See, yeah, no, I fell out of most modern rap. Like, I'll take the new Eminem stuff, because it's barely really new. It's very similar in sound to his old stuff, so it's like he just didn't really change. And then, Tech 9. Eminem's not modern rap. No, Eminem still... What I'm getting at, Eminem's still releasing new music. He's just still his old self. He kind of proved that, like... He's proving that the rap game didn't need to evolve. Him and Tech both. Like, if they drop new songs, I'm there, I'm listening to it. Yeah, new modern rap people are not. No, because they almost all just revert to like trying to do the whole mumble rap thing, and it's like, bruh, no. Stop. Really, Luke? You can't get into Tech 9. I feel like Tech 9's like the most logical rap artist for anybody that's into metal to really cling to. See, Hobson's good. Kendrick's good. Alright, we need to have a serious talk about Nickelback. It's like, I don't have a problem with the music. It's not the music, it's the artist. I feel like they think they're better than they are. Like, the music's great. It's just... Nickelback, as like a band, just thinks that they're way better than they are. See, I feel like Luke kind of gets it there. Like, you could kind of tell that they thought they were bigger than what they are, because, or when Chad Kroger tried to go after Slipknot, or just Corey Taylor in general, I should say. Just started dissing Slipknot, and then made the remark that Stone Sour was just Nickelback light. See, Christian rock's a weird one. It's a weird one for me. See, my dad's real big on Striper. My dad is real big on Striper. Oh, see, got... You gotta have Sleep Token up there. Sleep Token's great. Psychosocial's one of your top songs of all time? Yo. I mean, Psychosocial's great, but... I don't even know if I could actually give a top 3 for Slipknot. And it's not that I haven't listened to a lot of them, a lot of Slipknots. I have. It's... I feel like it's hard for me to rank them. Like, I know 3 that I want to rattle off the top of my head that aren't mentioned already. It's like, Soulwave Firth. I just blanked on the titles. Nero Forte and Snuff for Slipknot. All great. See, I don't really feel like I know a lot of Three Doors Down somehow. Like, when I hear Three Doors Down, I just think, like, Kryptonite and, Citizen Soldiers. Top 3 songs right now are Hostage at a Beach House Party by Avoid, Gods by Sleep Token, and Phone Numbers by Dominic Pike. I know one of those songs, Loops. I know one of those. You mentioned one of the other ones, and we were going to look it up, and then I think we didn't get to looking it up. Oh, yeah. How did I just, like, full on blank on those, or blank out about those first 2? So, I mean, Far Away from the Sun, I'm not sure, but Here Without You and When I'm Gone, I should have had off of them. Spring Shift is a band you like? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. The most generic songs in existence. Wow. Oh, wow. I don't know about that now. There's some pretty great songs that got rattled off. But, like, oddly enough, over, like, the past, like, couple, within, like, the last couple weeks or so, one of my most played songs is, for some reason, it's just been Shadow Moses. Just been on a big kick for that one. Either is definitely underrated, I have to agree. I'm just in my room listening to Kryptonite, like... I didn't respect your game, apparently. I didn't... Where did you even come from? Yeah, Careless Whisper... There's so many covers of Careless Whisper, and... Careless Whisper is one there's a lot of covers of. Hallelujah is another one. I feel like there's a ton of covers of it, but they're all bangers. See, I feel like I have to agree with you on that, Loops. I'm not real big on the new Bring Me the Horizon. Now, Werewolf with Lil Uzi Vert is actually really good, I think, for that one. The one with Corpse, Code Mistake. Oh, love Code Mistake. The Bad Guys song? What Bad Guys? Bad Guys song. Falling in Reverse. Did Theory of a Deadman do a WWE theme a long time ago? I know Rev Theory's done some. I don't know how I'm feeling about the new Theory stuff. I like some of their newer stuff, just, I don't know, I don't vibe with it. No, I like that. Yeah, Loop, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really trying to place what song you're talking about. Oh. Oh. It was a pay-per-view theme. I was thinking full on like wrestler entrance themes. I was on like Randy Orton's like last two, I think, were Red Theory. Yeah, I know of 5 for Fighting. They're pretty good. Snap. Oh, Thunder Rolls. Who was the cover? Is it All That Remains that covered that? I'm really trying to remember. Thunder Rosa. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the Garth Brooks version is phenomenal. I'm trying to think of who it was that did the cover. Because the cover, there's a really, really good cover of that. I feel like I've got that nailed on who it was. I'm gonna have to look in Spotify real quick. Yeah, State of Mind did a cover, but there was another one. It was a much bigger. It was one of the bigger bands that did it. Yeah, it was All That Remains. (2017) it was on the Madness album. Blue October's good. Blue October's real good. I feel like that was kind of like their whole spiel. They were just a bunch of like really emotionally heavy songs. Every storm runs out of rain. Yes. Not the light, dummy. We're trying to open, not turn the light on. Jesus. That's Gary Allen, right? Honestly, I have his name right. I feel like I always want to mess this name up because he's got like, I just remember him having 2 first names. Basically. Got it right? Oh, bet. Oh, I feel like... Gotta be this one. I mean, I know one Hinder song. I know one Hinder song. It is the Hinder song. I have a bad memory of song names. I do sometimes, but like... Sometimes, like, I'll find out I do know more songs by a band than I think I do. I just... Yeah, Lips of an Angel. That's literally the only one. It's the only one that I can pull. Who was it that... Who was it that did the country of that? I'm blanking so hard. There's a country cover of Lips of an Angel from way back when, and I just cannot for the life of me think of who it is. And I feel like it was a big artist. Jack. Jack, what is his last name? Architects are great. I'm gonna have to look it up. Jack Ingram. Jack Ingram. That was his name. I don't think he lasted very long in country, but he was big at the time that he dropped that cover. I don't remember him lasting long at the top, or near the top. Brownline Assembly had one good song. I feel like there's a lot of bands that where they only have one good song and then they just fade into obscurity. Or they drop like one good album and then they seem to like fade into obscurity. Like, what's the... Of Monsters and Men. Of Monsters and Men. They dropped one really good album. And then they, like, disappeared for a while. I think I've got, like, 2 things that have shown up from them. Like, the 2 things I remember from them after that album. They had silhouettes that they did for Hunger Games. And then, somewhat recently, they covered Circles by Post Malone. Dance into the Night. I don't think so. Also, chances are it's just poor memory. Yeah. Good old Akon. Whatever happened to Akon? He, like, just vanished. Santana and Chad Kroger. He made a crypto city and nuked his... Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was long gone well before crypto. I really did. The crypto was him trying to revive it, but it just kicked it while it was down. Ah. Yo, Neko, how you doing? How you doing? Brother, I know you did not just jack my other box of cards. You did not just take the other box of cards. Hey, thank you, thank you. This feels like it's been quite the whirlwind of a week. Very, very soon, actually. Because, I'm gonna be doing the launch Friday. I don't have the exact time pinned down. Just because I've got something I have to do that morning, and I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's either gonna be like noon or 1. It's gonna depend on how long that commitment Friday morning takes, or how long it takes me to get back from it, I should say. Sploosh, we get a lot in common, but music is not one of them. Wow. Ooh, it's a pretty card. You listen to everything, it doesn't count. Splish do be a little polyamorous. I mean, I agree. Kind of on the same boat. This game's the reason you're saving up for a computer dinner? How you doing? How we doing? It's like, man, this game is great. We do be kind of living in it sometimes. Mentally, physically, and emotionally exhausted? Oh no! Oh no! That's not good at all. Also, I like how there's 2 employees here, and this guy gets constantly walking past the light switch. He can turn the light on. Something you think called an astronaut and then Florida Georgia Line? Oh, there's your problem. You were subjected to Florida Georgia Line. Like, Florida Georgia Line they've got a couple. There's a couple songs there that I really enjoy of theirs. It's like, and it's the ones where they're not trying to be multiple different genres at once, because I feel like when they try and do it, they don't do it right. Like they lean way too far into the others. You know what? We're gonna do something crazy. Give me one of those. 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 And give me one of those. We're opening 64 of each type. To finish patching yourself up? Yo. You can tolerate one song in this because it features Luke Bryan. Oh god, which one is that? I feel like I know which song you're talking about. Joey, you gotta get some Jelly Roll in there, Splish. Jelly Roll's great. And stepped over into country music and just took over. This is how we roll, yeah. That one's alright. I like Holy. Holy's great. I just blanked out again. I had multiple. Dirt. Dirt's great. I wasn't big on Cruise. Wasn't real big on Cruise. Like, Dirt, Holy. This is how we roll. I like Sundays. Sundays is great. Now, Splish, you gotta listen to some of the Jelly Roll solo stuff. Yes. Yes, Splish, it's that one. I wasn't real big on that. Wasn't real big on it. Like, I didn't hate it. It just, I don't know, it didn't really feel like it was my vibe. It's worse, like I said, Sundays is great. And it's, I think it barely even classifies as a country song in the first place. It's just kind of like a fun feel-good song. Yeah, it was in one of the 2K games. In one of the WWE 2K games. Was it in 2K15? I don't know why it's like, I feel like it was on the one that had Cena on the cover. That's not 15, that's 14. Or is it 15? Might be 15. Can someone take my shift? I want to go home. I really snoo. Oh god, yeah, remember when you can actually create a finisher? I don't think I've heard the song by Dirt, no. You recently found a really old episode where you went to a show and you found Mini You? Yo, let's go. I've yet to actually make it to a good live show. Or to a live show for wrestling. Like, I want to. I feel like at this point, though, honestly, if I'm going to go to a wrestling show, it's probably going to be AEW. Because I feel like I'm going to have a better time yet. Are there? Aurelius, I don't even have a card value, or showing as having that kind of value on it, dude. Oh wait, you were like 30k. You've got it set to like 30,000 Australian. Yeah, I don't have one. I still don't quite have one up there that high, but they can get up that high. It's not discriminating. It's you're running Australian dollar, I'm running US dollar. It's going to be a different value. It's just fact. What you're pulling at 30,000, what you have valued at 30,000 is like 20,598 here. Mini, are you? Wow, wow. $264.81. Absolutely. Saying, look, it's me, and you saw it on the video. Yep, that's adorable. Actually adorable. You know, definitely at this point, whenever I finally do make it to a wrestling show, I'm going to an AEW event. I mean, it's nothing against WWE, it's just... Right now, AEW does have the smaller crowds, and I feel like I vibe with that more. You know? I just feel like I'd vibe with that better. True. I'm gonna take a crowd sign with me saying to sub to Razzie Live. Just shoot Razzie a message. Like, make sure you're watching AEW tonight. And see, and that's why I would go to an episode of Dynamite, because Dynamite is I think the only AEW show that's actually live. I could be misremembering, but I believe, or no, Rampage might be live, but Collision and ROH are taped. $244.67. Yo. Yeah, I think that's why we'd like go to a live Dynamite. Be a lot easier to really remember the date. Doing that. Hi back, I'm Larry. Dad jokes, they never get old. You had to remember the city, then the merch you bought. Oh. Oh god. No, that feels like having to try to remember too much. I feel like I'm missing boxes. Homie did not come out and grab the other 2 boxes. I know the guy that's stocking shelves for me did not take my other 2 boxes. I should have like 6 cases out here. Ah, damn it. Cashier left again. Gonna go to bed? Alright, bet. Sleep well, Bodo. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, that's gonna be the big one, I think, is trying to remember the city. He took 4 boxes away from me. Not 2. Wow. And then he just threw them in the floor. Controller is charged, you think? You ready? I mean, there's people marking or doing like 30 to 40% markups. And still selling everything. I feel like I've kind of taken the kinder, friendlier approach, but it's kind of working in a way. You know? I mean, it kind of kept it from feeling like I could just get everything immediately. We're never finishing not the Soul Link. I feel like a Soul Link would be great. You made a researcher biologist to not ever play again. Oh no! Oh, that's criminal. That's a criminal offense. It's already been like 3 months. Jesus. Maybe 4? Ooh-wee. Doesn't even play a pilot. Wow. I just got an achievement for opening 10,000 card packs. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the opposite. You done? Oh, okay, there. You enjoy the rest of your night? Like it's nighttime for you? Trying to be good at remembering time zones, but a little hard sometimes. A little hard. There's a lot of time zones. TCM, I hope you're enjoying your lurks. TCM at least found one because they gulpin'. This is on PC, yes. There's also a mobile version, but there's like a lot of like knockoff mobile versions, I guess, as well with the same, using the same cards. Like, I'm not entirely sure which mobile version is the correct one. But I'm playing it on PC. Oh, you responded? Yo. The iron thing's the future, guys. The good old paradox. Well, yes, thank you for letting me know, because, like, my thing hates me. For some reason, Discord just doesn't want to give me my notifications until there's like 20 or 30. You didn't say that. You had a gulpin for 22 sandwiches. TCM joins for number 23 within 5 seconds. You just needed that TCM luck. TCM over Splishy. Wow. Wow. Oh, Wolfie's drawing lines. The battle lines have been drawn. I'm just gonna zoom in through these for a second. None of these are any good. In hours of hunting shiny Gulpin, you get dunked on in 5 seconds. Yo! Wild. Revenge for the Eevee. Ooh, what happened with the Eevee? What happened with the V? There's a story behind that. Yeah, there's a story behind that. Bush had an EV outbreak and joined a union, but you hunted alone with one spawn and it. Wow. Wow. It sometimes had to. I don't know that that makes it better. There was nothing saving that box. I have zero luck with purple. Ooh, 212? And where there should be 15 spawns. And you were getting 1 to 2. That's painful. But you found the V? I mean, I feel like that's a joke. Look, that's his jokes on Splish. You still got a V out of it. When was the last time you even saw 15 spawns? Wow. So did he... Oh. Oh. So it wasn't as, like, super sweet. It caps at 5 in unions, yeah. The union spawns are awful. Union circle spawn rates are just not great. That was almost 3 years ago. Oh no. Oh no. Guys? That's not a comforting thought for Legend ZA. The fact we're almost 3 years out from Scarlet Violet is not comforting for Legend ZA at all. Oh, Splish, you know they're not going to. They've been very strict on that every 3-year window. So, I mean, we might get to enjoy Legend ZA for like a month. And then they're going to be announcing Gen 10 for the end of the year. As long as Gen 10 functions better. In a way, I kind of like to hope that work on Gen 10 is precisely why they didn't fix half the issues with Scarlet Violet. They were just like, oh, we'll just fix them in Gen 10. On TCM, that would be ideal. Leave the whole every 3-year idea. Yo, Aurelius! Aurelius! Me forgetting that I even flipped that switch earlier. Thank you for the $7.99 Australian, homie. I need to flip over there, because... Oh, I could flex on Nick so hard. Remember when it took him like when it took Shinies like a year to be able to do this? Remember when it took him like a year to finally get the heart reaction on his chats? We just out here with it day one. Get a 216 in there. Oh man, I guess that's quite a way to get a reminder that those work. And work better be treating you right over there, man. Or come throw hands with your work if not. See, like, I'm excited for ZA. I am. I have my worries for it. Like, I was like, I'm kind of going in expecting all of my worries to be true. So that way, when just any of them at all aren't, I can actually be hype about it, you know? See, I really somehow don't think we're gonna get worse Scarlet Violet. Oh, Personal Jesus by Depeche Mode is incredible. It's such a good song. The Marilyn Manson cover of Personal Jesus is great too. It's fantastic. I don't either, but you're trying to set that bar low so you're not disappointed. True. I think my thing is, I feel somehow like Scarlet Violet and Legends Arceus were made in two very different engines. I'm just kind of hoping that they put ZA into the engine they use for Legends. Or for Legends Arceus. So that we can somehow have something even sort of close. But also the fact this looks more futuristic. Like, it kind of concerns me that we're not going to have the setup to craft our own catch items. We're going to have to buy them, I think. Like, they're going to have to be bought with no crafting, and I hope that's not the case. So I think that was probably one of my favorite parts of it. Was the fact that we could take and just craft that. They haven't really given us... Yeah, they've been oddly quiet for a game that's supposed to be that's guessed to be releasing in about 3 months. Been busy trying to find something to sue Power World for. I mean, when you're not wrong, you're not wrong. It could be. They could be making it a launch title with the Switch to Electric Boogaloo. I mean, I think for me that would make sense. I mean, they do, but like if they're going to be, if the release is going on to the new console, then that could be why they have to be hush hush about it. I do as well. Like, I don't want it to be, like, forced onto the new one. All right, we need to have a talk about the PS5 Pro because they out their minds. If they think the PS5 Pro is worth $700 when they already don't have titles for the PS5 in the first place. Like, that has been everyone's chief complaint on the PlayStation side, is that they have no titles. And then they're like, yeah, we're going to drop a new PS5 and it's going to be $700. Chance you can get a limited edition at a place? I mean, I don't know that it's worth it. I don't know that getting it's $9.50 in Canada before taxes. It's like $6.99 before taxes here. And it's too much. It's just too much. If they go and they somehow actually manage to get some games for it, then it might be worth it. But like, the day that they announced the thing and how much it was going to be, the sales or the active user numbers on Steam hit record highs. So like, I don't see them actually making enough off of it. Yeah, before the resellers get to them, exactly. Once the resellers in the US get to them, the $1,400-1,500 minimum, they're going to try to double it. Probably already have, actually. It's already sold out everywhere? Yep. Then 100% chance it's doubled. Resellers have them and maybe even tripled. I mean, they double. There were people trying to sell the base PS5 for double what they paid for it. Or triple what they paid for it. They definitely are charging triple on that. 1,000 plus after tax. No, that's too much. It's too much. Like, actually, at that point, save up for a PC. It's gonna last you longer. Won't last longer. You're gonna get more titles. Hit the right buttons here. Right, but you know. What I was getting with that at with that is you're going to save up for the console. You're already a good portion of the way there. Like 1,000 ain't going to get you a really good one. It gets, but if you could get a decent, or 1,000, you might be able to get a decent one. I don't know. I don't really know with Canadian prices. I don't know them all like that. Not for 1,000. I may want to rethink ever looking at moving to Canada. Oh Christ. That's scary. Not gonna lie. Especially if you want to keep it for a few years. See, like my thought is getting something that's good enough at the start, and then like that you can expand. That's what I did with this one. I didn't get anything crazy here. I got something that was like good enough to do what I wanted it to, that was going to be expandable. So I could like expand and upgrade it. And not necessarily try to grab something that's gonna be like, okay, I have this, I don't need to do anything with it for like 10 years or 5-10 years, something like that. Just, it'll last me until I can eventually do it. 3,000, what good Jesus. Like the one I have definitely needs some expansion. But for everything that's in it, it was like 900. I think kind of everything I want to say is like mid to low on it, and then it just has a 4060 in it. It sounds crazy. Oh my god. I could not. Want snack, but don't want to get up for snack? Oh geez. We did pay bills, right? Yeah, we did. Look at that. Play tables are getting put to work. Oh, we've actually moved on to day 48. You know what, it worked well the last time. I am opening 2 whole boxes for Joyce. It's the last time I did that. It went very well for us. $40.60 there goes for 500. I don't know what a $40.60 actually goes for here. I mean, I bought it pre-built. My brother in Christ, I am going to fight you if you keep taking the boxes that I'm stocking. I swear, my stalker is not a nice guy. Like, oh, why take box on shelf when I can walk up and take box that you are opening? To put 4 packs out. $40.60 goes for 300 US. Alright, so yeah, like basically a third of this computer was just the graphics card. hang on. Hang on. You know, that's actually crazy. That means that, like, yeah, on the one hand, it's the if you convert what they're charging y'all up there for here, it's a $100 $100 difference, 100 Canadian difference, which is still insane. Because, like, that it should, the only price difference on things like that should be due to conversion rate. Especially since I'm pretty sure the items aren't made here in the first place. Yo, Azula, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, at this point, I don't know how our money is worth more than a lot of other places. When... Opening packs you haven't seen yet? These are the Destiny Rare. Dollar there is 74 cents here. No, that sounds about right. Yeah, and I don't understand how, because, like, just fairly recently, somebody made the decision to just brand a bunch of money to find the money that they wanted to spend. Oh, but Aurelius, they are. They are. Send your game to US dollar and look at the difference. Like, I could set this to the Australian dollar, and you'd see the same amounts. Stop discrediting you. You just can't handle the truth. Is there a max level? I don't really know. I don't know if there's a max level. I know there's like a last level that unlocks anything right now. I mean, I feel like once they start adding new stuff in, they're probably gonna have to start setting new levels for them. See, we used to have a bunch in the South. And somebody got the bright idea that that was a terrible idea. Everything here would be so much better if we just bought it from somewhere else. Oh, Blair, that is just the world right now, man. That is the entire planet at this point. That's just factual. Oh. Question time with Aurelius? How much is my album worth? Let me look. I'll have to look. $110,644.50. Is what my album is worth. Okay, I'll shoot. Is that more than yours? Is that more? Like double, Jesus. You made it back to Gringotts? Yo. Wait. Which game, Splish? I don't know what it was by the end. I was assuming probably not 110,000. Hogwarts Legacy. I still need to go in and finish that. I still have to finish it. Who's Splish? Splizzard. It's Blizzard. Basically only really expensive cards in there. See, I've been selling all the super expensive cards. That's the thing. Like, I don't think there's anything in my album right now that's worth 1,000. No. I have nothing in here worth 1,000. Do with that information what you will. We have $110,000 worth of cards, and there's nothing even worth 1,000 by itself in there. It was Sponge. I don't think I know the Sponge days. I don't know if I know the Sponge days. I don't think I do right this second because I've basically spent the entire day opening cards. You know, my card table is now empty. But I started. Splish was a typo that got stuck with him? Oh. We're getting Splish Lord. Give me the reds. 10 boxes of red. 10 boxes of red. We're opening every single one of them. You're a typo, Harry. It's probably forever gonna actually be one of my favorite memes of all time. It was just like comic done up. It was just a. Imagine finding out you were a mistake from YouTube chat. 274.54, and we're not even that far in. We're definitely going to be in for a long time because I need a split moment. Just one moment. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Went to play Scrabble. You ever just go and play Scrabble? You ever just played Scrabble? I have. Every day? Ooh, I don't know if I could do Scrabble every day, man. I can't spell some new Scrabble for you. Oof. Snacked it all. That's a lot of snack. That's a lot of snack. But I feel it. I feel it. If you're gonna snack, go all in. Aw, snap. Get him. Get him, Wolfie. Get him. Can't let Splish get away with this. See, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, Flare. Too many places that just expect everyone to learn the same now. Like, the spot I was just at was like a month of training. And it was not a hard concept. It really wasn't that hard. I think the part of it that was hardest was just being able to keep up with some of the spots. And like, you can't train that, because if you have somebody stuck with a trainer in that spot that's trying to do half the work, you can't really learn the speed. Do you mind, Lucifer? Don't look at me like that. Don't you look at me like that. You're the one back there trying to tear things up. Hard candy snack. What kind of hard candy? It's not really much time. You have to just start managing the store next week alone. But like, if you've done management type stuff before, it can't really be that complicated to pick up. Throw away the bag, but you think it's butterscotch. Splish out here with the Werthers. Splish got the Werthers. You can't even say anything against the Werthers, though. Werthers are good. You know, you can't turn down a Werthers. No, I know, that's stinky. They did. Oh, they did. You're infecting my store. Now. Now. Have we learned anything? You know what, Nevi? It feels like they're not learning from getting sprayed on the way in the door. So they got a whole can. Got hit with the whole can of deodorant. A goldish brown back. Oh yeah, that's the Werthers. The Werthers originals. That's not butterscotch. Werthers are caramels. Those are caramels. Love how I just said that 2 different ways in back-to-back sentences, but... More triggering than just constantly pronouncing it wrong? Pronouncing it as many different ways as you can. Both ways made the voice go high-pitched. Oh no! It's already high-pitched enough! Do they not make the chocolate-coated Werther's anymore? Like Werther's Ryzen or something like that? I don't recall ever hearing about him stopping those. I liked those. Those were good. Had to go to the little splishy room. Thought you may have been looking for like the root beer barrels or the little like strawberry hard candies. We got a $300 card out of that pack. Like chocolate covered hard candy like eclairs? Oh, then yeah, I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Okay, we got a triple hit pack. What else was I waiting on? Why I stood there so I could turn that light off as soon as we were done with that hand. $11.97. $16.59. Where are the hits? Where's the big hits? I feel like the legendary packs haven't quite lived up yet to the hype of the original reds that I opened. Where like the first handful, every pack had like $100+ card in it. I think that's what we are really looking for. I'm about to unlock all of those expansions doing this. I'm gonna have that whole next row shop expansion unlocked. I feel like this is kind of a weird spot because, like, in terms of experience, I think the best experience comes out of the basic blues. Chocolate Crunch. Ooh. Ooh. I have to look. I have to try and look that up because I don't remember it. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, we need to be mindful of our caps. It's one of the few things we ask. We don't ask a ton, but we do ask that. They discontinued them. Were there chocolate? No, I mean, I'm just gonna have to look them up just to even see them in the first place. Cause like, I just flat out don't remember those. At all. Bro, somewhere in this box is a pack that's going to absolutely cook. Because what we're seeing right now is a bunch of Garbo. We're building to something. Yeah, chocolate Oreo. Ooh, the good stuffs. Well, who am I kidding? Sure. Yo. Yo, we got Dare out of here sharing the cookies. We're not gatekeeping the Oreos. Let's go. And patiently. Like with this box, I kind of patiently awaiting the insane pull because we haven't even really had much in the way of lukewarm pulls. So, like somewhere in this, it's not the real dairy. She doesn't share her cookies. Oh no. Sounds awful. My name is not she. Wow. Wolfie out here catching strays. What? No, she's right. You don't cheer? So like, here I am trying to help. There's like, no, she's right. She right. She valid for that one. I mean, I feel it. I do enjoy cookies. She doesn't share your snacks with you. Wow. Wow. We gotta find, like, at least one absolutely sick pool in these. Outside of, like, pools that will sell because... Oh, outside of pools that we won't sell, I mean. I'll let you know in a second. Our snacks gone red. You mean our snacks? About 5.5. It's about 5.5 boxes. I mean, surely there's something in here, right? Depends on the gym. And typically, the cheaper the membership, the worse the gym. There's a 291. Not really a sick pull, but it's a pull. Like, whenever I do finally break down and go get a gym membership, I'm not gonna get a super cheap one. $15. And that's for, like, Planet Fitness. Not gonna lie, most of the ones that I've seen are for Planet Fitness, it's mostly cardio. Which is why, like, I think if I'm going to get... The one you went to wanted a 45 down payment? Wow. That's crazy. No, that's valid. What did they want a $45 down payment for? Like, I'd rather, I think, go to a gym that's closer to that a month. If I'm being honest, because I feel like a gym that wants something closer to that a month's gonna have a better balance of equipment. Okay. Just random, like, $400 pack? Right. That's a fair question. Especially when the down payment is like 3 months worth of membership. Also, I wouldn't want to get a Planet Fitness one anyways. Because, like, Planet Fitness has been notoriously bad for wanting to let you even cancel memberships. I'm sorry, is the game offset? It is. Why was it offset? How long has it been offset? It wasn't offset far, but it was offset. Down payment and rotting. Yeah, no, that is not legit. I just like took a good glance over at OBS, and the game screen was like 4 pixels to the left. And this whole time I just had no idea there was a $300 card in that pack. It was a whole 4 pixels off, but it's like, nope, don't care. I can see the number, I can see that it's off that far. Don't like it. Don't even know how we got there. It just, whether it was a noticeable amount off or not, the fact that I knew it was off at that point, I couldn't deal with. It's nighttime. It's nighttime, we're standing outside. It's 9 PM in game. We're well beyond the shop's closing time for day 48. Also, brightness might be a little low because I don't think I have it set to the max. Seem to have kind of gotten out of that phase. Like, what is my brightness right now? There isn't even a setting for brightness. Okay. That's a thing. I didn't even realize there's no brightness setting. There's a setting for everything else, nothing for brightness. You get one brightness setting, it's whatever the game wants it. There's our sick pull. 1,500. Okay. We have made everything we spent on these boxes back. Very thankfully they haven't given us... They haven't put that into the game. I don't think they have any intention to. There's a 248. Okay, this box is just cooking. This box is already up to about 2,000 in value, or over 2. Maybe well over 2. What's the binder value at now? 121,436. And those bulk packs aren't even really dropping the value much, because they're like right now at most they're $8 in value coming out of the binder. 33.87. I think like at most for those bulk packs you can put like $100 in value into those packs, because it caps out at like $1 value. For the max per card value of it. It's snowing in Scarlet Violet? Like in one of the areas it always snows, or... Because, like, it always snows up in the mountain. Mr. Exterminator Gremlin, catching a rat in your room? Yo. Ghost card! We got a ghost! DLC 2 Middle Pokemon Center. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it snow there. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't care that the card's not even worth 400. The ghost cards are some of the best looking cards in the game. And I've realized that you can tell basically from the start of the pack because the outline of the ghost is visible at the start of the pack. Like, I could tell before it started flipping cards that there was something in there. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's odd. I've never noticed that. Kind of makes me want to boot it up and go to that middle Pokemon Center in Blueberry and see what that's like, if I can get its trigger. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to type a message and somehow I ended up with caps lock. And it was on phone. I can see if it was the caps lock on the PC, because I accidentally trigger that all the time. Too many times, even. Go to try to make a move to the left, and it's like, nah. Caps lock. I also need to check, and I want to see if that ghost is a dupe or not, because if it's a dupe, I'm selling it. That's the only way. I think that was kind of the decision I came to on ghosts at this point, is if I get a duplicate ghost, I'm selling it. Did I get the new Mario game? Mario and Luigi Brotherhood or something like that? I don't know, I feel like that's not what it's called. The name sounds... Is that actually what it's called? Because, like, my mind's just going to, that's not what it's called. That's too cool of a title for Nintendo. Good night, Navi. Good night. I'll keep going for these sick pulls, too. Like, we hyped up now. We have found our ghost card. Now we want more ghost. Especially since I still... There's one in here. I saw the outline. That really kind of weird looking shiny border that's on him. You can see it through the entire pack from the beginning. And it's one of the white ghost cards. Yep. Yep. The black and the white are both ghosts. They're both ghost cards. You got white ghost cards and black ghost cards. Yeah, I'd never noticed that until, like, these two ghosts here, but it's a whole nother expansion. There's a whole ghost expansion. There's only 76 ghost cards. But they're just really cool looking cards. And they sell for a ton. I have like 900 destinies to pull and only 520 base set cards to have a complete binder. Okay, another triple hit pack. Kinda really want to know what I'm missing in the base set. It's gotta all just be full art hollows, because we keep selling them. When we get them, I'm assuming that's what I'm missing. Unless that collection count still holds if it's not in the binder. Got that Kingstar Gold Edition holo. That's full. Or empty, I mean. You know, the exact opposite of full. We're not getting the ghost. No ghost expansion in the first two. Or that one. Or here. Kind of wild now, though, with that realization that you can see the ghost from the start of the pack. Or the cards even flip over. I don't know if that's intended or not, but that border just shows through the entire pack. I feel like it's not, because you can't see any of the other borders. That's probably something that, as we get more updates, they're going to change. Which kind of feels unfortunate, if I'm being honest. It's like, I feel like being able to see the borders actually putting a little more hype to see which one you got. See which one it is, if it's a holo or not. Don't know if you're going to be able to tell a holo, because I have yet to get a holo ghost. That's where all the value's truly at. No ghost still. At this point, it's just all about ghost cards. I still kind of want to see a Destiny full art foil, but I think opening up 10 boxes here is probably enough for now. Put out, get some of the hits that we pull, put out. Honestly, I think day 49, end of day, it's just gonna be, I'm gonna do 10 boxes again, but I'm gonna do like the Destiny rares. Splish fell asleep. Ever just fall asleep playing in a union? You ever just? He canceled the trade in his sleep. Wow. Ever just cancel a trade in your sleep? I didn't think it was gonna get worse, and then you said he canceled trade in sleep. That's wild. Like you started in your sleep till you don't remember. Splish has fallen asleep many times. Wow, Splish. Wow. I feel like probably the most, like, randomly impressive thing I've done falling asleep is falling asleep mid-match in a WWE game and waking up to find out that I won that match. Like at one point, the legendary or the legend difficulty AI in those games was apparently so easy that I beat it in my sleep. Is it bedtime for Splish? It might be. It might be, because I feel like Splish is apparently struggling over there. It is 2:30. This is true. There's a ghost. That ghost looks sick. The ghost looks sick. I really just kind of felt like I had no words for that one for a minute. Like, just that monster with the ghosts set up is just way too cool looking. Also, that was our third ghost of the night. It took us like 4 hours to even get a ghost. Then within like the next 30 minutes, we got like 2 more. I think it's the fastest clip that I've seen ghosts pulled at. Like, regardless of the fact that we have 10 boxes or not, that we bought 10 boxes and opened them all many times. And have been lucky to maybe see one. $27.81. I guess that's okay. Oh. That kitty's going sicko mode. The last thing you're saying, Splish? Ooh. Oh. Famous last words. I am not afraid to keep on living. I'm not afraid to walk this world alone. We're in the last box finally. We've made it to the last box of 10. The last of the 10 boxes. Box 10 is here. Alright. This cat is being a menace. Why are you being a menace? 268.80. Don't look at me. Don't you look at me in that tone of voice. You're being a little menace. You confused about the fact that I'm calling you? I'm saying you're being a little menace, or is it because I'm using little? Come here. Come here. Come on, Lucifer. There you go. Nope. Come on. Come here so I can give you pets. Give you scratches. Find that. Oh, now you're gonna come. Can you? Come on. Kitty acquired. Night splish. Hope you sleep well. You too, Wolfie. You too. You sleep well as well. Started reading the chat backwards for a second. My bad. Grill Master, how we doing? I have acquired cat. I just wanted attention. I was going to oblige. He doesn't come looking for attention often. I mean, I think I'm doing about as good as I can be. Bit of a roller coaster for a week, but I think we're gonna be okay. It is 2:45 for me right now. Almost 3 a.m. Or 28 for 4:28 a.m. That puts you like an hour 45 ahead of me. Let me check. Whoops. Check the ghosts. Okay, no dupes in the ghosts. Okay. Thanks, Lucifer. Suppose there was no way that you could jump down without ripping my earbud out of my ear? I am in the States. I am in the States. Oh, whoop. I'm on the wrong keys. Oh, a lot of these cards changed in price since I last sold them. Apparently. Some of them not by much. Others by a lot. We doing okay on our plushies and our figurines? No. No, we're not. We're out of you, Trickster. We need Trickstar. Do I not have any of those back here? I don't. Looks like it's only one row? Maybe? Yeah. How are we looking on sleeves? Looking okay. We need wind boxes. There we go. Gonna open a few packs IRL. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Good luck. Let's see them pulls. We still had a box left. We still had a box left. When I ordered those 10, apparently the stock guy came out, took one of them, and stocked the shelf with it instead of the backlog. Earthling, hello, how we doing? As far as... Yeah, right now there's not... I'm assuming when they do the playable TCG, that's something that's going to happen. At least I would hope. Because I think implementing playable TCG against just the computer is going to be kind of boring after a bit, you know? I think it'd be kind of interesting to be able to build decks and play against others. It turns out it was only 9 boxes, Flare, and we got a bunch of ghosts, actually. We pulled like 3 or 4 ghosts out of that. And there was a $1,500 card in there. This is one of those 10. turns out the stock guy, because I had so many boxes and couldn't tell, had walked out here and took off with one of the boxes before I could start opening it. So I had a whole nother box still to open. I found out when I was checking all my shelves. It was just sitting in there on the floor in front of where these are stocked in store on shelf. You know, because why take from back stock when you can take from what I'm opening for myself? And we learned something about the ghosts that I hadn't realized prior. You can see them as soon as the pack comes open. You won't know which one till it flips through, but you can see that it exists because the border shows through the entire stack of cards. Out of 4 packs, you got every Alola starter other than your boy Rowlett's line. Not worth it, but you got a pretty cool Gramble card. I mean, every pack can't be a winner for huge hits, but I feel like the fun with getting Pokemon cards for me isn't actually getting the insane hits. It's getting cards that have real cool artwork. Yeah, they're gonna put the actual dueling card game in. It's on their roadmap. And from what I can tell from the way things worked when they did the board game update, they're taking that roadmap kind of in order. That was kind of a crazy pack. Because, like, the first thing that came off was the ability to sell old shelves, which was always at the top. So I know they didn't bounce it up there. But looks like the next thing we'll be getting at minimum will be the customer review app. They might knock out maybe like 3 or 4 of them in the next update instead of 1. It's hard telling. Like, there is a whole Discord for it. I might look to get into the Discord. Might jump into the Discord for it, because I'm assuming they're kind of giving news on where we stand on these updates in the roadmap in the Discord server. And I think that could be a good thing to get into. That's epic boxes. Oh. No, I'm still taking that up. Wow. Did a great job of muting there, didn't I? Good lord. The board games aren't really moving right now. I need epic boxes. Red dice? Red dice. Every playmat except for the OG. That's Destiny blue boxes. Looks like wind deck, water deck. Make sure I don't already have some of those. No, I have earth and fire. I need wind deck. Water deck. I have some board games. I did order extra on those. Just for some reason, the lone stalker decided he wasn't going to stock board games. But it was sure going to take the box of cards that I was going to be ripping to put 4 packs out. Love that. Oh, I need to... Epic boxes. Do I have any? I have Destiny Blue boxes. He just never put them out. Dude didn't stock anything. It's gonna let us run out of it all. What's the yellow on the bottom? Do I have yellow? Yeah. It's only 3 of them. But we've got them. You need to get the other playmats. I get the decks. Those are black. Those are black dice. Do need to order a thing of red. Epic box. Epic card box. Don't have any. Oh yeah, we've been going real big. We've got more expansion available too. No, I could do that from here. We've got 4 more expansions available now. So we can make the interior of the store even bigger. I think that is something we're going to look to do. For sure, because... Don't you dare! I ordered a 4 count of those. Already stocked those. You know, we're looking to make this store basically just as big as we can. Right. I miss the days that they were open, or I miss the days of the 24-hour stores. I really do. I forgot to get red dice. What am I doing? Not tabletop. Get out of that. Accessories. Red dice. I can make another bulk pack, so I'm going to. Oh, I need books too. I think I need books as well. Still gonna be 8 cents. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not opening basic blues right now. Of course I'm gonna need, it's gonna be 8 cents still. I've been opening legendary. Yeah, they changed it during COVID, and then they just decided they weren't going to change it back because they didn't have to pay as many people. So I still haven't forgiven him for that choice because I used to, like, nothing hit harder than a 3 a.m. Walmart trip. I better get yellow boxes, green boxes, and books. Green, yellow, books. And pay those. We didn't do that yet. Yellow. Yeah, we've got yellow deck boxes. Yeah, it's like they were definitely not losing money by being open. But you know, when you don't have to pay as many people, you can make even more. The yellow, oh, I realized it was yellow boxes. Yellow deck boxes. Oh yeah, plenty of Destiny. It's a whole pack. Destiny is a whole nother line. It's a different card set you unlock at level 35. Or 30. 30. Today's the day we're gonna full send it if we can get him to quit taking off with our boxes long enough. We're gonna open some yellows. Destiny. Or orange, I guess. The Destiny version. We're opening up Destiny rares. I'm just gonna start ripping a ton of these. Okay. Couple good hits in that pack. Let's go. Sir. There better be none in there on that shelf, or so help me. He doesn't have the box in his hand. There were plenty in there on the warehouse shelves. He just chose to take the ones that I was going to open out here. $12.74. I feel like we gotta get something really good when we have 10 cases of this. Or 9 and a partial since he decided to steal one. And stock from it. It's a $40 hit. I'm still patiently awaiting to see the major hit out of the Destiny sets because I'm just not getting it. We have no Destiny full art foils. $29.23. Oh my god. Every time he needs to restock the Destinies. There's gonna be so many just boxes of these sitting in there on the floor in front of that shelf because every time he needs to restock them, he's coming out here grabbing one of the boxes I'm planning on opening and stocking out of it. My brother in Christ, we did not buy these for you to stock out of. Use the ones on the warehouse shelf. Also, on sales inside, I'm now realizing we have made double what we paid for these boxes already. Pay the bills. Yeah, let's get them cards in the thousands there, Earthling, for sure. We want to see a full art foil out of this. $24.59. An EX foil even out of this might hit the thousands. I'm saying might, I think, very loosely here. I might need the legendary destinies to get, or to do thousands without it being a full art foil. I mean, the silver foils are only in the 30s. some of them in the 20s. We know we're not getting ghosts right now. You can see, we don't see the border. First edition holo, okay. Nothing great. It's going to take quite a bit of luck to maybe even make it to shop level 38 even with all these cards. Oh, that pack's worth 44. Maybe not, if we just get some hits in these. Just watching these tables pay out up there. I have to look after I finish this hand and turn the light on. All of the Destiny cards are worth more than their base set counterparts. Like, a lot of them still aren't worth a whole ton. How close are we to unlocking the next event, by the way? We're still a ways. 642 more people playing. There's a couple good hits in that pack. $94.53. Now if we could just get the foiled, if we can get one of those but foiled, we'll have real good money. $4.59. I guess it's kind of okay. $69.33. Okay. Still not a. We still don't have a foil full art in the Destiny set. We've still not pulled one. All these Destiny cards, no foil full art. $19.14. We have 2 employees. We have one stocking the shelves, and we have one running the register. Yeah. That way we can just do this. I'm now 4 off, but Christ. Balance this back out. Now that we've dumped a whole can of cleanser on somebody again. And I'm gonna have to go run the register in a second because we had another day where the employees left right at 9 o'clock. Still got 2 games going on. And that guy is just going to be stuck here. And we're only going to get to 1892. We're still going to be a little over 600. Ghost! I didn't see the border. I was too caught up on the fact that I was still going to need just over 600 people playing games in there to get the next event. Yeah, it's because we're not getting the hollow events. Or the hollow ghosts. But I'm kind of full on determined I'm not even going to sell the ghost unless I've got a duplicate of it. I want to keep one of each ghost. I wonder how much the binder's worth now. $23.64. That's okay value. Look at what the binder's worth. Ah, $123,000. What is the highest value card in it right now? Probably a ghost. No, it's gonna be that Destiny right there, 584.82. Yeah. That one Destiny card is worth more than any of my ghosts. Because I'm not getting the good ghost pulls. Colds are just gonna lurk. All good, Aaron. All good. I'm gonna try to get something crazy out of these. I mean, hopefully we can finally pull something crazy. $34.98, $12.46. Not really crazy. Like, they're hits, but $909.46? $900 hit? We'll take that. It'll be about 1K when we actually sell it. Probably about 1,000 on the dot, actually. $30 card. No ghost. Another no ghost. Another one without a ghost? Okay. $130.89 for the Hollow Gold Edition. Kinda cool. Oh, we sitting at 38? Let's go. Thank y'all for the 38 likes. And at 38 likes and 3 new subs this stream. I feel like it cannot be understated just how wild of a week this has been. Like starting out Sunday, we weren't even at 5. Like, and we've already got over 510. Dude, that would actually be really cool. You bringing up multiplayer possibilities that I don't even think have been thought of. That we weren't even leaning into. We were just leaning into like multiplayer for the playable TCG. Yeah, no, bringing in multiplayer now so that real people could visit the store and buy the fancy cards? That would be awesome. I mean, I know they are planning on putting in playable TCG. I just don't know if there's any plans for it to be multiplayer when they do. They've got playable TCG on the roadmap. And interestingly, if they're following that roadmap in exact order, playable TCG isn't set to be a thing until after they put new TCGs in, because they're planning to add a variety of TCGs. Hey, all good, all good. You get that sleep in, Flair. Appreciate you coming in, man. Got some more boxes to rip. Honestly, we rip the rest of these boxes and I just might have to call it. Ooh, 108.77. New card too. I unfortunately have some things to do. Do want to check within Studio and see if it actually gave me redirects or not yet. Like, I'm pretty sure it should have, but the last couple times I've looked, it wasn't there. $70.97? Okay. $10.64, all right. Not quite the hits that we're looking for. But right now, I think we'll take any hit it gives us. I mean, we spent a lot of money on these boxes. Also pretty sure we got them like right after opening the shop. Shop's been closed for a while and we're still opening boxes. The 10 might be too much. Do I have my speed all the way up on these? Yes, I do. What's with ripping these at max speed? You cannot rip these packs any faster. $77.52. $758.31. And no, the hollow EXs don't make it to 1,000 in this box. These particular packs. There might be one that does, but I mean, we did have one that I think got close. It was like 9 something. But we might have to have Destiny Purple to actually start cracking 1,000. Took a little nap finally, yo. Let's go. Let's go. $41.66. These hits, I don't know. I haven't really been feeling the Destiny set. It was almost a 20 or 30 minute nap. Oh Lord. And that's a pretty good nap. Don't you start with me. It is only 3:30. You know fully well that no. No, no. Little man. Absolutely not. That's 1091. $45.45. And I'm gonna be real honest, I think I'm gonna finish this box. And I'm gonna look and see if I have redirects. Get your TV on for lights. It gets dark when you turn it off. Oh boy. I feel like my room's the same way, but it's because like I've got blackout curtains in my room because I'm used to being up at night and sleeping during the day, so Hello. Back-to-back $100 hits. Let's check this real quick. See if these work. Probably not. That's not what I wanted to be in here. Maybe it's not in here? I'm now realizing I have no idea what I'm actually doing. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I did that right. We're gonna find out. I've probably been having them, if I'm being honest. And I've been looking in the wrong spot. Because they're not where I thought they were. Do we have a part? We have multiple partials in here, don't we? This is now a full box. Put these... Yeah. I'm just gonna put them on the shelf in here. Put these up. And then... That's not what I wanted. Save it to here. We are day 49. Still level 37. But okay. I'm gonna wrap it and hit a bit of a raid. Hit a bit of a raid. Got the redirect set. Hopefully set properly. Gonna find out. But appreciate everyone hanging out. The three new subs today. I was just in studio and I did not even... And I didn't look at the like count. What is wrong with me? Let me do that. The right thing so I can see it. Thank you. The 38 likes as well. And until our next one, everyone be well, stay safe. Bye, guys.